But okay, yo, now I'm not muted anymore. Let's go. I will make a train station. Right. Train station. Shit. Is this a train station? It is. Okay. I need a freight platform. Oh. Yeah. Does it matter what wagon has what? Does not, right? Okay. What do I want? I want to put something in there. That is rubber. Boom. Let's put it here. Zzz. Oh shit, I'm missing the thing. Okay. Here we go. Rubber. Need a longer one of this. And now we need to... Actually, I'm just making this all the way. All the way. And now... This goes here. Okay, show me the rubber. Hello, rubber. Hi, look at this, beautiful. Okay, then the rubber goes into the train station. And then the train... Rubber production... west. Okay. We need a train boy. Boom. What direction is it? Like this, okay. And then I need this. And I need 3 of this, I think. And then I need this. Okay. Now this... I drive this now. Is the rubber going in? No, it's not, because it doesn't have power. So let's connect it to the power we have, because it's a lot. This shit doesn't work with the power anymore. I'm gonna be very upset. Na 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 na. Yeah, we have power. Continue. Okay. We're docking again, and I want to go on the other train. It does. All right. Are we done docking? We are. Let's go! Oh! Still alive? Wow. Ugh. Okay. Nice! Cargo! Yo! Wow. Holy shit, it's going real fast! Fuck, brake! Shit! We're too fast. Okay. Okay, can I dock here? Dock? No. Can I dock? Does this have power even? It does. It should have power, right? Because it is connected to something. Ah, dock. Okay. I need to name this too. What are we producing here? Smart plating, right? Smart plating. Yes, we are. Smart plating production. Production. Okay. And we're going. Okay, now this is wrong now. Shit. Okay. Okay, both of this is fine. Now I need 3. 1, 2, and another one. What's the problem? There's no problem. It's just gonna look shit. Okay, what can I do here? That's what it is. Okay. And instead of this, we're connecting this here. Boom. Now the rubber goes out, the smart plating goes out, and this goes out. Why was my capacity lower for a bit? Okay, let's hope. I'm actually not sure if this fucking thing is gonna be too... If this one eats too much... Yeah, no, wait, this... Okay, this guy will die 100%. Okay, but at least I can dock now. Oh, okay. Okay. Can you unload? Oh wait, I don't think they know that they have to unload. Unload. This will be load later, this will be unload. Yeah, I dock again. Ah yeah. This works. Freddy. Hey du. Na? Freddy? Alright, here we go. Those are the 3 ingredients, and now it will die 100%. Boom. Okay, it's 184. That's not too much. I don't care about consume. I don't care about consume. Max consume, yes. Production, I don't care. Okay. We have almost... We have like 900. Okay, so we're good, we're good. Easy. Boom. Okay, and then I want him to put it back in the train. Cool. This guy will then load. So if I click the thing again, dock, boop, nice. Okay, cool. And now, the only thing I need to do, somehow have tracks that go... I don't think there is a way down, is there? If I go this way... Oh shit. No, I would have to make a path here. But I think that's okay. I think I'll do that. This one has to be artificial. I'll do it. Or... I'll make it here. Oh, wait! Oh, no, there's a way. Okay. Very nice. Okay, very cool. Jesus Christ. When is this going to disappear? Wow. Okay, more rails then. Okay. Sorry, had to go. And then I'm gonna go. Huh? And then something like this way. This turns too sharp. Okay. Where is he? This also turns too sharp. Well. It's better. Okay. Works. Let me rename this. We call this the modular engine, right? Is this what we're doing? Modular engine factory. Oh. The hell's this? Chainsaw. Sorry. Yeah, that tree has to go there. I think this one too. Sorry. Yeah, this one's too close too. And this one too. Okay, rest seems okay. this thing be placed on top? Yes. Nice. Okay. I think I'm placing this very close to the other one. I'm putting a sink here. Splitter. Splitter. And everything that is excess, overflow, will go away. Oh, this just needs power. And we're dumping. That should be a lot of money. Oh yeah. Very nice. Alright. And then we call this, what do we call this? HQ Versatile FR. We call this HQ Mod Eng Input. Okay. Alright. And then like this. Then it needs a freight platform. Like this. Then like this. Okay. Now I just connect the rest of it. Boom. And the train tracks are done, and I have my modular engine. Alright, little train, let's go. Edit timetable. It'll do HQ into modular. Oh. Yeah, okay, wrong freight platform, shit. I need one more. Okay. Put some pillars on here so it doesn't look so dumb. Boom. Dock. Oh. The freight platform doesn't know what to do. It has to... Oh. Huh? Unload. Okay. I'm unloading. Ah. Yes. Go in there. And the modular engines are here. Woo! 3 modular engines producing now. And they should go in there. Okay. So, what's the time schedule? What's the time schedule on this? Timetable. Okay. Just the one and the last. But here I need to do more. So, I'm doing this one first. Timetable. So I have to go in one. Oh, shit. Rubber production into this, into this, into this. All right. Let's go. There's the tree I need to cut. All right. Rubber production. The animations are so cool. And we got him. Next station, smart plating production. So cool. Bye bye, train. Oh shit! Can I jump in? Oh, nice! That's cool. Oh. Sorry. No trees and whatever in the train tracks. Yep, cannot have this for safety regulations. Looney. Okay. Where's my train? Oh, is it right here? Shit. I have a train to catch. Oh. think. So.
Where would we be without foundations? Probably a bit lower.
So. Alles gut, mache ich. Okay, warte, ich mach kurz Duolingo.
ケンさん、アイスコーヒーはどうですか？ 3 ケン3ケンさん、アイスコーヒーはどうですか？アイスコーヒーはどうですか？
このおにぎりは小さいですね。アイスコーヒーはどうですか？
じゃあアイスクリーム4つをください。
2中山小さい水大きい
アイスコーヒーはどうですか？
紅茶を2つください。紅茶を2つください。紅茶を2つください。レストラン紅茶紅茶を2つください。4つ紅茶を2つください。2つください。
じゃあ紅茶を3つください。じゃあ紅茶を3つください。
3つ、はい。はい。1つ、3つ ?OK。2つです。3
じゃあ紅茶を3つください。
ブラックティー heißt 紅茶。
このピザは少し高いですね。このピザは少し高いですね。じゃあアイスクリーム お、4つ。ください。
Es macht auch ein Geräusch. Manchmal macht es Klink, zum Beispiel, weil ich den Helm aufmache. Welche Taste noch? Ich hab's nicht. Sie ist wirklich mit Menschen zusammen und sie ist genau das geworden. Seine Augen. Mhm.
America is going to be in much better shape. America will be solvent.
Get the roaches out.
The critical programs that people depend upon will work, and it's going to be a fantastic future. But are we going to get a lot of complaints along the way? Absolutely. You know, one of the things I learned at PayPal was you know who complains the loudest and with the most amount of fake righteous indignation?
People that are scamming and trying to get you to give them money.
The fraudsters.
Yep. Yep. That's right. No, because you know how, like, the thing is that roaches, whether you've got a roach at PayPal, you've got a roach in a WoW guild, you've got a roach at the government, or you got a roach at a company, a roach is a roach. They're all the same.
It's a tell. There's some of these NGOs that are crazy, like the $2 billion to Stacey Abrams NGO that basically didn't exist, and suddenly gets $2 billion awarded from the federal government. She has why? And there are many such cases like that.
I think that most people, common sense-wise, would say the fraud's got to end.
Yeah.
They're concerned about the 94-year-old mother who skips a check or somehow doesn't get what she's supposed to get.
Right. And what we're trying to say is actually that the 94-year-old grandmother is actually, as a result of Joe Doge's work, going to get her check.
Yeah,
She's
because
not.
before she was getting finessed by some guy, you know, living in, I don't know, India, Nigeria, or maybe just Indiana. Do not redeem. Okay, so yes, this is me. My name is Bill Government. I'm John Government. Okay, so what is the amount of money? Okay, so you're gonna deposit into this account. So this is how you buy cryptocurrency, and then you have to send it over to this wallet. Okay, no. You have to capitalize that letter. Okay, no, you hold down the shift button and then okay, just put caps lock and then hit E and then put okay, there you go. All right, now put a J. Yeah, do not redeem.
Going to be robbed by fraudsters like she's getting robbed today. And the solvency of the federal government will ensure that she continues to receive those Social Security checks, that Medicare continues to work, without which we're all doomed. The reason we're doing this is because if we don't do it, America's going to go insolvent. We're going to go bankrupt. And nobody's going to get anything.
Why are you guys all doing it? You can pipe up, but you don't have to be here, right? I mean, you don't have to be doing this.
I'll tell you the reason why. It's because most people, if they're given the opportunity, will do something, and it's not most people, but a lot of guys that are really hard workers have some sort of drive to do it, and a lot of them care about doing something that matters, right? And to an extent, this is an ego thing, right? Where it's like, okay, you're gonna put me in charge, I'm gonna fix this shit, and it's been something that I've been growing up my whole life hearing about. I finally have the chance to fix it, I'm gonna do it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Best way to not get taxed? Yeah, somebody's gotta do it.
Blessed with four
I
beautiful
would, yeah.
children, my wife and I. But we have a real fiscal crisis, and this is not sustainable.
And it's the same thing with the military, right? I mean, if you've got people in there like that are trying to talk about like being a girl on the front lines of the military, this really isn't going to attract a lot of young men that are like, young men are the ones that go out and get killed. That's what happens. It's not older, middle.
Dann bringt er
middle-aged women, it's young guys. And so when you have the guy that's running the military that has tattoos of the Crusades on him, and the commercial is a big guy lifting a lot of weights and it says strong people are harder to kill, this resonates really strong with like 19-year-olds, 19-year-old guys. That's it. And so it's the same thing with this in a different way. If you want to bring in people that are, successful, you have to reward success and give those people a degree of, I guess like power, you could say. And it's also just to give them credibility. You give them the ability to make change. So that's really it. Autonomy, exactly. And that's what really matters the most. Give them credit, yes.
What's worse, back to my children and everyone else's children, is we are burdening them with that debt. And it's only going to grow.
Steve, there's not a lot of hierarchy here. You guys are kind of all approaching it in different, silos, but with the same kind of goal, right? I mean, this is really Silicon Valley, private sector colliding with government.
Yeah, exactly. And we're headed in a bad path, but the chance of success exists. And just the one that just is in my head right now, which is a fairly mundane one, but I think is very illustrative, is credit cards.
Those are bad.
In the federal government, around 4.6
No, I don't want to. Okay, here we go.
million credit cards for around 2.3 to 2.4 million employees.
What?
There are in the federal government around 4.6 million credit cards for around 2.3 to 2.4 million employees. This doesn't make sense.
Right.
And so one of the things all of the teams have worked on is we've worked with the agencies and said, do you need all of these credit cards? Are they being used? Can you tell us physically where they are?
I hope they're getting frequent flyers.
Actually, on a different note, the rewards program the federal government has is actually not very good. That's a whole other...
It's a negotiation.
Right, yeah, exactly. But so far, the teams have worked together, and they've reduced it from 4.6 million to 4.3 million. So we're taking it easy.
Yeah.
But
clearly there should not be, more. There should not be more credit cards than there are people.
Yeah.
Joe, middle-level employees, are they seeing a benefit to being empowered by taking out bureaucracy? I mean,
absolutely. I mean, I think what you're seeing is taking the best of Silicon Valley and the business world and bringing it into the government. We're bringing the best practices and the best methodologies, and people are inspired. Right, especially
this is one thing a lot of people have been complaining about, where they say, oh, well, the government isn't a company.
Jemand Haus eigentlich? Geht noch.
Company. It's not a private company. It shouldn't be run like a private company. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why is it a bad thing that these guys that want to save money, why is this an issue? It's a business. Well, it's not about whether it's a business or not. It's about optimizing the money. That's what it's about. Like, there's an amount of money that you're spending and an amount of money that you're getting. And the fact is that it sure seems like they're wasting a lot of fucking money.
On the retirement process, which I can speak to, they've been trying to modernize and get off of paper since the early 2000s. Very unsuccessfully. Every attempt has gone over budget and been canceled because it hasn't been successful. And so, I showed up and I feel like I'm here because it's an interesting problem. We can use design to solve it and good engineering and really create a better experience for everybody.
We're talking about elementary financial controls that are necessary for any company to function.
Yeah.
So, like, if the federal government, if a commercial company operated the way the federal government does, then it would be immediately go bankrupt.
It would be delisted, the officers would be arrested. And the changes we're putting in place will enable the federal government to pass an audit. It will enable taxpayers to know where the money is going.
Sorry, the government's not supposed to be provided like a company? I think it should be closer to a company. Why not? Why not? Why is it bad that if this was, so basically what you're saying is that if the people that were if the people that were in charge of this could be held accountable, they would go to jail. And so this is somehow okay? Why is it okay? I don't understand this at all. It's crazy. Yeah, pass the back, dude. They're running things like 30 years ago. I know. This is unbelievable, man.
Know that they're hard-earned tax.
Damals wohl auch. Immer ein Blackout. Achtet man. Schau, wie sie da hängen. Passiert was.
Tax dollars are being spent well.
Yeah.
But the ways that the government is defrauded is that the computer systems don't talk to each other. So if the computer systems don't talk to each other, then you can exploit that gap, and fraudsters exploit that gap to take advantage. If, for example, there were over $300 million of Small Business Administration loans that has been given out to people under the age of 11.
We need to have audits of the people, the families that receive these loans. You need to have the audits. You gotta figure.
Bei den Amis haben Leute Business-Kredit gekriegt. Waren 11 Jahre alt. Möchtest du die alle mal nachgeschlagen? Das ist das, was ich jetzt gerade aus erster Hand höre.
Figure out where this money went. That's what's got to happen. Who are they? Yeah, see, this is the issue, is that, like, I agree with all this stuff, but you need to actually get the people that are doing it. You do companies trying to get profit, government should not. Well, the government isn't about getting... Why should the government not try to get a profit? Wait, why not? Why do we just decide that the government shouldn't try to improve its profit? Who decided that? Really? Like, what a dumb frame of reference. We've decided this. This is insane. Retarded tech? No, it's not. It's not at all. Didn't Clinton have a budget surplus? I think Clinton had a surplus, right? Yeah. So we had this. So was that bad? Like, what?
Well, actually, to add to it, it's 300 million under the age of 11 and over 300 million to over the age of 120.
Definitely
small business loans.
Correct.
Yes. The oldest American is 114. So it's safe to say if their age is 115 or above, they're dead. Or they should be in the Guinness Book of World Records.
Yeah.
And we should not be giving out loans to babies. So the youngest recipient of a Small Business Administration loan is a 9-month-old, which is a very, very precocious baby we're talking about here.
How much?
So obviously it was just fraudulent.
Yeah.
And they do terrible things. They actually will see that a kid's been born. They will steal that kid's social security number and then take out a loan and leave that kid with a bad credit rating.
So this kid gets spawned in with bad RNG? That's awful.
The terrible things are being done.
They're spawn camping.
And how
we're stopping these terrible things.
This is outrageous.
I mean,
well,
we are stopping it.
The reason this is happening is because the two systems are not talking to each other.
Yes.
Right. And so
You don't know at the Small Business Administration that you're giving a loan to a 9-month-old, which happened in one case, because you're not cross-referencing that with the Social Security Administration data that has birth dates. So that very, very simple fix eliminates tremendous fraud.
Okay, so now you see how it comes together. So because the systems can't communicate with each other, they can never cross-reference the data to check to see if it's authentic or not. And okay. Right. Oh my, lol, what the fuck? That's not a real problem? You really think this is not a real problem?
Where did you leave your lizard
Guys.
doggos? What's in this storage container? Where did you put the essential components needed to save humanity? Do you wish there was text to prevent you from constantly taking the wrong turn? Disguise your struggles to comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
And that there are multiple systems across the government where the systems are not.
And keep in mind, they haven't even talked about the military yet. They haven't even gotten there. You think this is bad? This is like, bro, this is like their farming experience for the boss fight. The boss fight's gonna be the fucking military budget.
With one another, and if you just solved that simple problem, you would solve a huge amount of fraud.
Are you surprised? So one of the ways that, like one of the key tricks that the fraudsters pull is that they will use the fact that someone is marked as live, and as sort of just that social security number is marked as live in Social Security, and then get disability and unemployment insurance for a dead person. Because the databases don't talk to each other, all they got was from Social Security.
And it's because it's a stupid fucking employees that do it. Because the employees don't care. Because everything in the federal government, so like, we all probably have this, like we've all had one of these, right? Where it's like you have a performance graph, where it's like a 1 through 10, 1 through 5 system. Government's 1 through 5. 3 is good, 2 is bad, 4 is great, 5 is amazing, 1 is what the fuck, right? It's pretty simple. Yeah, you have your KPIs, key performance indicators. These people, and this is what happened at the IRS. They get paid for how many documents they process. So they're not trying to get it right, they're trying to meet the KPIs.
Is this person alive? Yes, they're not alive.
They're min-maxing, yes.
Person is falsely marked as alive, Social Security, but they didn't. But that fraudster can now get unemployment and disability from a dead person. This is happening all the time at scale.
Are you surprised at some of the legal efforts and some of the judges that have weighed in? There's about 8 or 10 now. Of these cases that are at least temporary holds. They're being challenged by the DOJ.
Right.
Are you surprised by that pushback?
Well, it's the DC Circuit is notorious for having a very far left bias.
I also think that it's very simple. They've created all of these laws and these protection apparatuses in order to ensure that the Roach Cave never gets turned over and exposed. So I think that you have all of these rules and all of these systems that are designed, they're supposed to compound on each other, and there's all of this bureaucratic red tape, and this is working as intended. This is it, Democrat Roach Cave. It's not the Democrat Roach Cave. This is the unironic swamp. Whenever Trump said drain the swamp, this is the swamp. Right here. That's it. And it's by design, exactly. Yes, they made it there on purpose. You still have to change the rules first? I agree. I think that they should.
And when you look at the people close to some of these judges, where are they working? Oh, they're working at these NGOs. Oh, they're the ones getting this money. Does that seem like a system that lacks corruption? It sounds like corruption to me.
Why are we not getting the audits? Like, look at their last 10 or 5 years of financial reports. Look at their 1040s. Look at their 1099s. Look at their, fucking what do you call it? Their pay stubs, their revenue. Where is this money going? How are they investing it? You can't? Why not? It's easy. Yeah, it's easy. You figure out who's involved, you pull it up, you just go through. It's like basically you could run this through an algorithm where it's like this person's getting paid this much for their salary, and if they're reporting an income that is too much of a variance away from that base number, it flags the account and then somebody looks at it. I feel like this is common fucking sense. There's no paper trails for some? Well, then you figure it out. Fraud GPT, yes, it's so easy.
Do you guys all see this as a patriotic duty? Is that really what this is about?
It's essential.
I do, 100%. I was running 5 businesses in Houston, and I left that. I left great people to do this, and my wonderful wife said, go for it. And here I am. But I feel like this is me giving back to the country.
If we don't do this, we're sunk.
You got to get the roaches out, man.
Unless this exercise is successful, the ship of America will sink. That's why we're doing it.
Too many roaches in the ship.
I really appreciate the time.
Way too
today.
many roaches.
And hopefully it took some of the myth and mystery out of Doge and what's happening behind the scenes.
Thank you.
What's hilarious is that if you get audited, the IRS will find every fucking cent that you owe, but we're talking about billions of dollars here that can't be traced. And you're also talking about people like, these aren't people that are like washing their money through 17 different Solana, Monero, fucking crypto accounts, right? They're not doing this through like a Cayman Islands gambling profit fucking scheme that's then being reported in a different country. Like, they're not doing this. They're just probably, like, most of the people that are doing this just fucking retards. And I guarantee you, if you just look into it, it'll be obvious. Some of them will be smart, but most of them won't.
We asked on X, your platform, for some questions. And here is C. Sperling.
Yeah.
He writes, are they happy with the speed at which they're making changes? Are there any changes they would like to make but haven't yet?
Well,
go faster.
I think in the context of the government, we're moving like lightning. In the context of what I'm used to moving, it's slower than I'd like. What seems like incredibly fast action.
I want to see the arrest. Yeah, that's the thing. Is to me, like, none of this matters unless you crucify the people that have been doing it. Like, because unless we find the people that have been committing the fraud, and there are some cases where the fraud is not actual fraud, it's just them not giving a fuck so much that it's basically fraud. You need to have individual personal accountability for those people.
It's slower than I'd like
That's
to be
what I
totally
think.
frank. But we are making solid progress. A very sort of thorny problem, a tough problem, really it's kind of like painful homework, frankly, is reconciling all of the government databases to eliminate the waste and fraud.
Yeah.
These databases don't talk to each other, and that's really the source of that's the biggest vulnerability of fraud, is the fact that these databases don't talk to each other. So we need to reconcile the databases. It's a frankly painful homework, but it has to be done.
Criminal negligence? Yeah, exactly.
Greatly improve the efficiency of the government systems.
We didn't talk about any plans to approach cuts at the Pentagon. You're in there.
Yeah, the Pentagon has not passed an audit in a very long time. I mean, it's crazy as it sounds, they will lose $20, $30 billion a year, and they literally don't know where it went.
Does anybody really believe that they don't know where? Do we really think that they don't know where it went? Oh, oops! What happened? I bet people know where it went. What a bunch of this is crazy. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's always funny for me to see the people that try to defend this stuff too. It's like, I bet this is worse than they're even explaining. I do. I think 15% is a low number. Also, examples of the countries, all their government systems must be connected. Yeah. You can't keep assets secret if they're on the books. Yeah, and that's why they're probably not. But there's always ways to figure this stuff out.
I mean, Senator Collins was telling me about how she gave the Navy $12 billion for extra submarines. Got 0 extra submarines.
I heard that we actually did get 2 submarines. I heard this was not true, that there were 2 submarines. Don't understand what political stance would make you think cleaning up the finances of the U.S. is a bad thing. It's simple. It's just directly oppositional to whatever is in power because it's bad. That's it. There's no thinking beyond that.
And then when she held a hearing, said, where'd the $12 billion go? They didn't know.
Talking to those guys, you have a great team from all over the country.
Where are they? I don't know.
You don't have to be here. You don't have to be here. You know, there's now been these many cases of violence and vandalism at Tesla dealerships. How does that affect your employees, your customers? What does it mean to you?
This is annoying.
Like, how have you taken that in?
Well, I think a great wrong is being done.
Yeah. This is the way that Democrats and the liberals and leftists are protesting Tesla and fighting against who they believe is a Nazi is by carving swastikas and destroying people's cars. And setting them on fire. Yeah, I don't know why this would happen, but for some reason it does. Makes sense? Yeah, it sure does, right?
The people at Tesla and to our customers. Tesla is a peaceful company that has made great cars, great products. That's all it's done. Hasn't harmed anyone. And yet people are committing violence. They're firebombing Tesla dealerships. They're shooting guns into stores.
This is crazy. Like, who's doing this? Like, it really, I mean, and you see the people that are doing this. These are just idiots that have been whipped up into a frenzy by the internet. That's what's going on, man. What's this going to look like 10 to 20 years from now? Dude, in 2 years, this is going to look like the biggest joke that you've ever seen. This is going to look like a massive... This will not, like... You know how, like, nowadays people look back at the BLM riots and they're like, wow, that was really stupid. That was dumb. This is how everybody's going to look at the Tesla stuff, but even more so.
They're threatening people. They're issuing death threats against me and other Tesla personnel. What are they doing this for? Why? And what's happening, it seems to me, is they're being fed propaganda by the far left.
Yes.
And they believe it.
That's literally what it is. Yeah, he's right. Yep.
It's really unfortunate. The real problem is not the people. It's not like the crazy guy that firebombs a Tesla dealership. It's the people pushing the propaganda that caused that guy to do it.
Yeah.
Those are the real villains here, and we're going to go after them. And the president's made it clear we're going to go after them. The ones providing the money, the ones pushing the lies and propaganda, we're going after them.
I want to see it. I do. I want to see it. This is what needs to happen. But Elon's acting on propaganda himself, so it's gross for him to say this? Not really. I mean, like, if you have somebody that's putting out information that, basically, like, they make a website and the website's cursor is a Molotov cocktail. This is a website and it gives you a location of Tesla owners and Tesla dealerships around the country. The person that made that needs to go to jail. And it doxes the owners. Yeah, they need to go to jail. There's no other universe where that's okay. It's obvious. It's obvious what's going on here, right? Everybody knows this. Like, fuck off. Yeah, exactly. What is this? Not a hypothetical? Yeah. Sorry, but what about free speech? It's not free speech. When you are doing something that is facilitating and promoting violence directly, that's not free speech. It's never been free speech. This isn't a free speech issue. And you don't even believe that either. Like, by the way, this is very important to keep in mind. All the people that start crying about free speech, they were fine watching people get deplatformed completely for not agreeing with LGBT enough or, having a different view on George Floyd. They had no problem with that. So they don't believe in free speech themselves. They don't care about it. They're using your own ideal against you, hoping that you'll acquiesce to their disingenuous comparison. Do not do that. Do not play a game that they have built for you to lose. That's it. Using it wrong? Yes. This is not what's happening. These are not people that care about free speech. Burning down a car is not free speech.
And it's been this evolution. I mean,
They
the
don't even
last
believe
administration was going to mandate electric vehicles, and now you see on the far left some efforts to go after electric vehicles. It's quite something.
It is ironic.
Yeah.
I mean, it seems like the most ironic outcome is the most likely. But yeah, I mean,
personally, it's got to take a toll.
That's what I said before. You know, you have like Occam's razor is the simplest answer is the smartest one. I think today in America we should have retard's razor. The dumbest answer is the correct one. So think of the dumbest reason possible for why something is happening. That's why it's happening.
It does.
Yeah.
It does. I think there's some real evil out there, and we have to overcome it.
There's
I
roaches.
mean, you have been called a Nazi, a white supremacist, a fascist.
I mean, they've got the sort of the
just to
normal
name a
playbook.
few. Yeah.
Everybody that's called a fascist is called a Nazi. Everybody that's called a Nazi is called a white supremacist. Like, there's all, like, when you're one of them, you're all of them.
I mean, they've still got it. They haven't. I guess they still need to call me Stalin, Mussolini.
Yeah.
You know, whatever, Genghis Khan or whatever. I mean, they've called the president all these things.
Yeah.
I think
Nobody
at one point
cares.
There was a magazine cover which said the president was worse than that President Trump was worse than Hitler, Mussolini, and Stalin combined. The president hasn't killed anyone. He hasn't started any wars. In fact, he's good at stopping wars. So this is obviously just, they're pushing these lies. And why do they push these lies? And I think that we need to hold people responsible for pushing these lies, because those lies almost got the president killed.
What's something that
I think it's important to make sure that people have like a right to free speech and a right to say what they think. But there's a big difference between that and the people that are advocating for violence and stuff like that. And I think that like any reasonable person can tell the difference between somebody that creates like a doxing website for like burning down Teslas and it like shows where all the owners live, and somebody that says like, I don't think somebody should go to jail for saying Elon Musk is like a Nazi, right? Or like Trump is like Hitler. Like I don't want to have somebody go to jail for that. I think that's you want to talk about like Doge, you know, like reducing federal spending. I don't want my money going to that. I think that's stupid. But the reality is that you need to look at the people that are doing it. And I think also we have a very, very big issue with mental health. And people nowadays are crazy. Like, I think COVID one-shot about 20% of the population. Actually, it's more like 10 to 5% of the population. It's 20% of the internet population. And what happened to them is that their brain is totally
I have something for you. It will establish a better way for us to communicate and deepen our understanding of one another. I've done the necessary developments on my end. The last note is yours to play.
COVID totally fucks them up. And so what's happened now is that we have a culture of
Thank
mental
you.
illness
I worked very hard.
and
I am organically
retardation,
transmitting the
basically.
data package
And this
now.
is like
Any
a
adverse effects on
prevailing
my
problem that
blood
we
will
have.
not corrupt
Like
its
a lot of these
contents.
people that are
We hear this learning song.
See you on the other side.
It is time to tango.
Dame de Settler League is dead. Settler or Frisia? Settler. Yeah, I can imagine. And fuck Jonathan and Mark to abandon Pomo. I think I said that before already. Damn you, double downing, LOL. But you need that 3.26 patch. Or PO2 next patch ASAP. They are shitting on what they built over 13 years. Why?
Meine Katze. Die beiden Spacken.
Like, what is their endgame? Replace Po1? I think that's the goal. Eventually. Their vision is shit. True. For a lot of people, Po1 is fucking peak. Equally, but min-maxing a build in Po2 is hard for me. I can't wait for last epoch. Everything I tried went wrong. Gonna go hard on that. When is last epoch update? They pushed it a bit. But April. WTF dawn of the hunt is April. Okay, here is something funny. Last Epic announced we release our patch 4th of April. Then after that, Po 2 comes around and announces a Po patch on 2nd of April. A lot of PPL hated that move, me included. Oh, I think I seen content creator crying about that. Now, Daily caved and moved it. That was a dick move. Wanna watch the early trailer together? Why not?
You've come to the right place, traveler. And in this time, you can share in her embrace.
OBTW. My t-shirt. WTF LOL.
Nana gave me that on a Christmas, I think. Or my birthday, I can't remember.
I didn't even see that. Okay, so. They have a factions. You can actively switch between them. And doing so, you switch between SSF and trade. If you find items under SSF, you can't trade them. That's a brilliant system. It's a bind system like WoW. Wait. Now they have a new faction, no clue. Different game has it. I forgot what is it. Skill tree looks badass. These tombs might be some dungeon thing. I like the art style of the game. Same. Very good. This looks like synth, do you remember? XD. Which one again? I forgot. Synthesis. Synthesis maps. Oh, you haven't played that league. Let me show you. The good old times. WTF, this shit is all I play around Crucible League.
A fate worse than death. It is as though my very thoughts are breaking, fracturing into tiny splinters. There are secrets buried in my memories, exile. Important secrets. Save these memories. Preserve them. But move swiftly, lest you be forgotten.
It was really fun.
down, ideas may
It
be
looked like a
manifested
DPS jet.
into reality. Build paths
Or
to
just run to
secrets
the end.
long forgotten.
It was. You made your own paths. Was really cool. WTF, it is like the league. Looks similar. I like it.
Wie nah er an ihn rangeht. Lol.
Look at that chilling cat.
Ah. Oh, der sieht Luna. Tja. Was hat ganz warme? Ja, vom Kampf.
I want to hug it. She's awesome. Okay, this is basically synthesis. Really cool.
Nee. Wäre zu lang gedauert.
This might be something similar to Recoming. Maybe. But what is legendary rarity? Unique items. They call it legendary. Oh, it thought there were more rarity other than unique. Or wait. Might be. Keku. LOL. I think they have ascendancy respect now. Which you can't respect in the past. I think normal respects yes. Ascendancy no. And Po2 does not what a shit show. Or just like Damas Po2. Ye. It's even ye. Such a joke. You. True Po2 need a lot of life quality update that already exist in Po1. Inventory tabs. They deliberately didn't implement those things in Po2. And this one. Holy. Damn WSD better sup. Let's fucking go. I think this is a big end boss. Uba Keko. Patch looks insane.
Traveler. We've prepared a silken tomb for you, woven with golden strands.
The patch looks fun to play.
You cannot break. Join us, traveler.
Last epoch looks like new Po1. And Po2 looks like D4. Design direction wise. I got 120 hours in Lu. I played in 23. Screenshot from March 17th, 23. POG. 1337 DPS. POG indeed. Installing it right now, let's go. Getting a coffee.
Hier. Sau. Ich installiere mir Last Epoch. Das habe ich schon 2023 bezahlt, Schnick. Nein. Ich bin nur dumm gerade. Er war doch Deutscher, glaube ich, ne? Deutsch-Russe. Ich glaube. Irgendwie cool. Einer der wenigen deutschen Schauspieler, die Charme haben. So, der bringt das, finde ich, super rüber. Ja, hier. Weißt du, wer noch eine. Weißt du, wer eine Bombe ist? Du hättest ihn in Inglourious Basterds sehen müssen, Anna. Er war eine scheiß Legende. Weil er so viele Sprachen
This
kann.
new warrior ascendancy Luktanki F can do 90 all max race. So yeah. Can't wait for Last Epoch.
Große Augen. Eigentlich ein bisschen zu groß.
Well, I might just wait for Po to patch. Sure, it's here soon.
Sie sieht aus wie deine Kauffrau. Ja.
Good night, Mr. Streamer. Need to go to bed. Good night, Wo. Sleep tight.
Ehrlich? Die da steht. Sieht aus wie ein Lemming, Luna. Das ist eine Potato. Komm mal her. Oder wie die Französin sagen würde. Potato. Potato. Ja. Ein Pinguin. Du siehst auch noch aus wie ein Pinguin von L. Ja, Pinguin.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Mhm.
The hard drive contained both data and the soul of this freighter. Disconnecting it has destroyed the soul, but the data can be analyzed in the MAM, so everything is okay.
Super. War das denn, ey?
Hey na. Knock walk. Hi Isai.
Je hebt nog wach.
Geh jetzt schlafen. Wollt noch kurz Hallo und Tschüss sagistern. Haha.
Schlaf gut, Eisi.
Danke dir, du siehst auch schon müde aus, haha.
Ja.
Gute Nacht. Hey. Jöbrett.
Bitte?
How you doing, King? I was bored today and I had some leveling gear left on PoHC, so I thought fuck it, I may try speedrun all bosses today. Somehow I died on Act 9, so I started again, died on my like 4th map, then died again in Act fucking 4. LOL, I have nothing to my name on HC now. Kek. A real restart now, hahaha. Not playing till next league, gonna be playing Po 2 anyways. There ain't gonna be too much Po 1 now. Well, Po 2 is really shit right now. I do think people will play the league and go back to Po 1. If something magical doesn't happen when I try my HC on Po 2, I'm just going back to Po 1. He'll play normal if it comes to it. You sound and look tired, haha. Yep, guess I am XD.
Dimensional expansion increased to 400%. Parts can now be stored as elementary particles in a hyperdense deconfined state. Normally I'd explain the basic science, but I don't think this one can be simplified enough for you to understand.
We composed a growth song, but you composed a shrink song, so we remain silent. The dance of your bones and organs and veins amuses us.
I understand, seeing the pioneer perform tasks also amuses me.
Eh. Echt? Also. Die Karte. Gut. Hier ein Scanner. Damit kann ich scannen. Eisenerz, Erz. Ich suche jetzt Eisen. Hopp, hopp. Brauchen diese Dinger auch. Weil weiß nicht, da Eisen ist. Hier schon anders markiert. Doch. Versuche ich Eisen und Quarz sehr nah. So aus. Das nicht geben.